Alright, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. This is Stormer of Stormer Mia Plays, and let's play some more of Fallout 4 as Fuyuko Archie. We are getting ready to kick things back off here in the Commonwealth, but we're not going to be staying here long. We'll be heading back over to Far Harbor and see if we can't get the last of the Mariner's quests going, and then I think it's time to head over and do the Vault Tech DLC and get that knocked out of the way. Oh my god, Sheffield. Get out of my bed.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Thank you.
Go sleep for 24 hours.
It's like I can finally think straight. I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
We're 3 levels away from the level 50 achievement, too. I need to remember to take my power armor back home, too.
And I still don't trust those children about it.
Where's the Mariner?
Harbor's
There she is.
safe as it's going to get. You ever get a gnawing in your belly to do something crazy? But reason and sense keep steering you clear?
Moi? I like playing it safe.
Well, hear me out before you make your judgments then. The Red Death. May have heard of it. The big monster lives beneath the waves. Only strikes when the fog is thick. People think it's some drunken sailor's tale. But no one goes sailing when there's a fog on. In their bones, they know there's something out there.
For whatever it's worth, I believe you.
Thank you. With my business here done, and knowing someone like yourself, I seek to end this unholy terror. Dozens of boats over the long years been claimed by it. I mean to hunt this Red Death. Are you with me?
Count me in.
Bring whatever weapons of death and mass destruction you got. Meet by the docks. You take your boat, I'll take mine. This trip is going to test our mettle more than anything.
Protect your loved ones.
The Great Hunt. Go to your boat.
Mariner, please. I heard about this expedition of yours. We need you. Please, turn back.
I thought you didn't believe, Captain. Well, the Mainlander does. And together, we're going to put an end to it.
Mainlander, if the Red Death's real, we can't afford to lose you both.
With all I've seen in face, this Red Death doesn't scare me.
Don't say you haven't been warned.
Travel to Red Death Island. Here we go to fight the Red Death! Woo!
You read me, Mainlander? I plotted a safe course for your boat. Don't tamper with it. The shoals near where we're headed can easily capsize a boat of your size. I'll catch up to you. Not much further, Mainlander. When Auntie Stacy told others of her brush with the Red Death, they laughed at her. Then 2 weeks after, a full fishing boat never came back. From the beach, they saw the glow on the horizon. I've been looking to end the reign of the Red Death's terror.
Can't hear
my
what
whole
she's saying.
life. Wrecks all around it. There. You see it, right? Meet you there, and get prepared.
There it is, the Red Death. Took a little dip.
It can't be. That's the Red Death?
Looks like you achieved your goal. Oh, there it is.
My whole life, I've been having nightmares about a little Mirelurk. What do we say to all the folk back home? If we tell them the truth, we'll be a laughing stock.
Maybe we embellish a little. Or a lot. Make it the stuff of legends.
I have little stomach for it. But it's better than the alternative. Let's go. I thought I got this for you to celebrate. I didn't think it would turn out like this.
Legend of the Harbor, reduce damage from Mirelurks and bugs by 15%. Hold on. The thing is, this thing may not be a threat, but, like, physically, but that light shining in the fog leads sailors to their deaths. So, I'm sorry, you do have to die. It was still a threat.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Yeah, I get it. You're disappointed. We embellish a little, or a lot.
They're here. They're back.
Did you find it? Did you end the scourge of the seas?
So, we set sail. It was a terrible fight.
So you killed it?
Oh yes, we did at that. It was quite the sight.
Did you hear? They did it! The Red Death's no more.
Did it take long? My gran figured it would take a mini-nuke direct to the center of the eye to do it in.
That wouldn't work, but we made do.
The seas are ours again. We can fish in peace.
Tell me.
That would have done it.
Mariner? Are you okay?
No, we
That's
managed to
the
get
worst.
through unscathed.
Oh, thank God. I thought for sure you were sailing to your graves.
Here's to the heroes.
Only sounds that used to be here was the squabbling of gulls and the slapping of the waves.
Mariner,
It looks like a proper hull now, don't it?
Food in front, dock in back.
The police sell guns. Over by the tourist shop.
A little bit of a disappointing ending, but you know that it is what it is. All right, so we need to hunt some. Hold on, there's one thing we need to do. Yo, Longfellow.
You heading out?
That's right. Let's get going.
After you, then. You sure you two are gonna be all right out there? Quit your worrying, middleman. We'll be fine.
Hey,
Go on. Go ahead.
your thoughts?
A good hunter always knows how many bullets he's got.
That was it.
Right then.
Okay, hold on. There's a. There's another quest I want to start with
Quickly's
Longfellow.
running
Try to
low.
figure out how to
Better
start
find
it.
some more, and soon. No sense turning your nose up at something that might be useful.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on, see if I can find this. He's got a Pacific enemy he wants dead. Shipbreaker, there it is. If I stop by the settlement, someone may tell me about Shipbreaker. Or we can go and try to manually find him. So I guess we'll be trying to do both today. Let me go look and see if I can find those settlers here. Well, the other thing we can do is... There's two people here, they have like no resources though. And there they are.
Whatever.
Just looking to trade a little.
Must be 30 years. Or someone did
I want to
burn
trade a few things.
The children have had him.
Okay. Dalton Farm.
Dangerous.
Fog. It's dangerous, okay?
Bring it on, Island. I can take it. What are you looking at?
I'm not looking at anything. I'm looking for you guys to give me the location of Shipbreaker.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
Nope. Okay. So we need to find the locations and check out. So north of Briney's Bait and Tackle. Where's Briney's Bait and Tackle? Oh. It's literally like right over here. Come on. Let me up. Dadgummit.
Ain't much left in these stalls that's worth anything.
Holy crap. Look how much faster we're tearing it apart with this new plasma weapon. He's still trying to move. I need to give this pistol a name, but I haven't figured one out for it yet.
All right, quit your hiding. What's next?
Okay, so we want to go directly north of here. There's an angler. We may as well kill it. I need to... Legendary albino angler. Okay. Alright. Wakey wakey. This gun just tears these enemies to pieces. Bloodied switchblade. Bloody useless. Okay, so these guys are all dead. We're looking for a message that says Shipbreaker's, audio or something like that. There's a glowing one. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! The fuck was that? You've got a gamma gun, don't you? A radiated automatic combat rifle, that's why. Okay.
There's someone or something else here.
50 points of radiation damage. Yeah, that would do it. Also puts me massively overweight. Hold on. Gotta figure out something I can get rid of. I'm sorry, gun. I'm not gonna be able to take you with me. Wait, hold on. Longfellow, come here. Longfellow.
Hey,
Do I have ammo for that?
Go on.
There we go. Alright. I think it's safe to say that this area was a bust. Alright, what's the next location? Hold on. Why am I randomly getting reds all of a sudden? Okay. Just west of the glowing grove. Okay, that's right next to Adam's Spring. Holy shoot. My Geiger counter's going ballistic. Okay, it looks like it's not showing up here. Okay, then the next area is halfway between Adam's Spring and the nucleus. So somewhere like here. Dang, do I miss my boost pack in Starfield. Gotten very spoiled by being able to go wherever I feel like. Wait, what? A Yao Kuai Ghoul. I really need to stop picking up so much stuff. That's weird. You can't loot the, oh, there we go. I may not get lucky. We may not get the, quest, even though that is incredibly creepy. It definitely feels like where Shipbreaker's supposed to be right here. Okay. One more place to check. If I don't find it, that's fine. I'll come back another time, I guess. This one is above the tannery. Oh, I've literally been here. Okay.
Think we've got company.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm getting it today. It's fine. Yo, wake up! I would really like to know how many of those guys I've killed, because there's an achievement for killing... Ooh. Lucky leather right. Excuse me, sir, were you invited to this party? I don't think you were. Okay, I'll return to the Commonwealth for now. I can bring Longfellow back to the Commonwealth with me? That's cool.
Hey,
What? You need something?
it's time for us to part ways.
Come find me if you need me again, and I'll be ready. Might even be sober, too.
Send you back to your cabin. Right, now we gotta find Hancock, because I want to take him with me again.
Plenty of folks want to make life hard for people just trying to survive.
Mom, perhaps now is a good time?
Kind of shit.
There you are.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Let's do it.
Done.
Alright.
Hearing shit.
Take whatever you can. I'll keep watch.
Completed Vault Tech calling.
What? You have a pit boy? Wait. Are you Voltec? Have you finally come to save me? Please. I'm trapped behind a mountain of rubble. The key to freeing me is getting the workshop operational. First, lift the security lockdown and get to the reactor room. It's been hard to maintain the faith. So many years stranded here. But you can assure Dr. Braun, if he's even
I really need to stop carrying so much stuff.
still around, that I have used the time productively. The great work is begin.
Gotta find the terminal.
Good. Very good. Vault-Tec workshops require their control board to function. During emergencies, the procedure is to store it in the reactor room. Look in there, you should find it.
Hunter's combat armor chest piece reduces damage for animals by 15%. Not particularly great, to be honest. There's not a lot of instances where you're fighting animals that you're going to want a 15% damage reduction. Plus, I really don't have the carry weight for it right now.
Excuse me. You aren't what I was expecting. You do have a Pip-Boy. You're from a vault. But you're clearly not with Vault-Tec. What are you doing here? Why did you help me? It was the neighborly thing to do. Such a fine sense of civic duty. Very laudable. My name is Valerie Barstow, and I was to be the overseer of this vault. But please, follow me. I have a proposal for you. It's been a hard 200 years.
Been a
I
hard
was given a
200
tour
years.
of what
I'm
would
sure
be
it has
my
been.
pride and joy. My vault. Then the earthquakes. Sirens. Many died. Perhaps they were lucky. The radiation. destruction. Somehow, I was spared. Stop, Julie. What are you doing? I'm sorry. The construction crew is Sarah's relative. Never done anything hostile towards me, though. It's probably best if you put them out of their misery.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
It's better to put the poor out of their misery at last.
Double tap. Single tap.
Something's coming from here. Should have cried.
I tried digging my way to the entrance. With that control board, I could... But there was simply too much rubble for the equipment to handle. What a momentous day. Here, among these papers, is my life's work. I'd like to share it with you. Dr. Braun tasked me with something vital. A series of prototypes and their related... well, experiments that could redefine society. But, as you can see, things did not go according to plan.
Sounds like you've had a pretty tough time.
I've had many dark days down here. Even despair. But the work, always the work, sustained me. This vault was meant to be spacious, full of trained staff, trusted subordinates and scientists. Despite how things have played out, I see opportunity. Let us work together, as partners.
Let's do this then.
Good. Excellent. We cannot begin until I have my overseer's desk to run the experiments. The information in the desk's terminal will prove vital. I entrust you with the future of our vault. Vault 88.
Okay. Scrap a whole bunch of this stuff and get it out of the way.
Finally, my overseer's desk. And the proper Vault Tech terminal. This. Please, I beg your indulgence. I've waited so long. But we must not dally. The work compels us. The vault was supposed to have a very specific set of residents. After all, to conduct human trials, you need the perfect test subjects.
I'm not gonna toy with people's lives.
Think of the greater good here. But fine, you're running the experiments. If you choose a risk-free path, it will compromise the value of the research. But that's on your head. Choose wisely. Now, turn on the Vault's radio beacon. Certainly people above ground would give anything to live in our vault. While we wait for word to spread, perhaps you might use this time to explore Vault 88. If you can clear some of the rubble, you may be able to access some of the other building sectors. Any materials or equipment that survived may prove useful in our experiments.
Been a while since I did this. Alright. Go and activate that beacon. Okay, mole rats are nice to build some criticals against.
Right. I ain't losing it.
I got uranium fever, it's come and got me down. Uranium fever, it's spreading all around. There's death claws hidden behind that wall there. With a Geiger counter in my hand, I'm going, that's got me the government land. Uranium fever's come and got me down. Ooh, right away. I believe I'm gonna need this. No use wasting the good ammo on weak enemies.
Hey, big mistake.
Alright, what did I have set up for this level up? So, next rank of Bloody Mess is what I had said I was taking. Yeah, the local maps are terrible in this game. Hey, you I probably should have pulled out the big gun for. Really should have brought my power armor down here with me. Okay, well here's the workshop, but I need the control board for it, I think. Red Scorpion. Find the northeast sector control board. Okay, so when I click on that, it tells me where the control board is for each sector. I'm not going back until I finish getting all these control boards set up, because if I do, the things will disappear and I won't be able to see them anymore. They are a pain in the ass to find without the quest markers. Holy shit. I'm guessing that legendary was lost. Probably fell into the ground. Oh well. Alright. I can't believe I walked right past the damn control board. It was literally right there. Oh yeah. Okay, this is the time we use Psychojet. Got him. Completely useless. Okay, so I think there's only one more thing left to activate. I think as long as I don't talk to her, I can go do the other one without any problems.
Nice.
It's a lot of radioactive material. Oh joy. Ooh! Better living underground. Achievement unlocked, 15 points. I completely forgotten there was an achievement for that. Okay, so this is... I want to say this is a water pump that can make water for the... I don't remember how it works, though. I want to say we can
This won't work without
activate
power.
this. Yeah, but how do we hook it up to power? Okay, I don't remember how this works, but you could basically turn this into a massive source of water if you know how to do it. All right. Hey Mars, welcome to the stream. Sorry for the confusion yesterday.
I'll be with you in a moment. If you could all just wait over there.
A ghoul? I don't know about this.
Just a moment and we can begin. Please, step forward. Ah, yes. Welcome. Welcome.
So, this here's a vault, right?
Quite correct. And you could be one of our lucky new residents.
You do got food in this vault, right?
Of course. And a chance at a new life. A question or two first, however. What do you think is the role of a good government?
Government? What the hell are you talking about?
See.
It's all right. We're the good guys. Just answer the questions.
Yeah, right. Just so you know, I got my eyes on you. Don't do anything funny.
You won't do for our special assignment. But welcome to our vault. Your new home. If she is representative of what's left above, the outside world must be rougher than I imagined. Are you ready for the next interview?
Let's continue.
All right. Hello. Welcome to Vault 88.
This is a real nice place you have here. Real nice. And I can go wherever I like, right?
Within reason, yes. But I have a question for you.
Sure. What do you want to know?
A hypothetical. Let's say the reactor core is melting down, and you're the only one who could stop it.
Is there something wrong with your reactor?
No, it's fine. Just pretend, so you can stop the meltdown. But you'd suffer from extreme radiation exposure. What would you do?
Well, whatever you'd like.
If you don't mind, I'm anxious to look around.
That's it. You're out of the vault.
Fine. So that's how it's gonna be.
I suppose we should expect the occasional miscreant. I concur in your assessment. My partner said, leave. What a colorful gentleman. Clearly he won't work for our experiments. Here's hoping third time's a charm.
Let's do the next interview then.
As you say. Hello. Welcome to your new home.
Wow. A real overseer. I am so happy to be here. Hi. My name is Clem.
Poor
Yes.
Clem.
Clem, is it? Before you settle in, I have some questions.
Oh, okay. Sure. I'll answer anything you like.
Well, that's good. Here's a scenario. You've been assigned guard duty. You know, stand watch and make sure outsiders don't breach the perimeter. But from inside the vault, you hear a woman screaming. What would you do?
You want me to guard something? Sure. I can do that. I can do that right now, if you want. But I don't hear any screaming, Lady Overseer.
Nothing to be nervous about. Think about it and answer.
Yeah, sorry. Well, if you tell me to guard, I guard. And I won't leave my post unless you tell me to. Is that okay?
Another question for you. What can you tell me about your mother?
Ah, she passed. But she was nice. You would have liked her. She killed a mole rat once.
Really? That's remarkable. Describe the traits you most admire about her.
Well, she was strong because of the mole rat, and she fed me. God, I'm sorry. This place is so much better than the ditch I was living in.
I like him. I think we found our man.
Gee, thanks.
The ditch I was living in.
We're looking for a volunteer, Clem. Someone to test some new devices that will help everyone. Are you interested?
You mean I can stay? I mean, yes. I'll help out. I like helping. That's me, Clem. Always willing to help out.
Yes. I think you'll do nicely. And no time like the present to commence. Now that we have, Clem, we are ready to begin. The first step is to get him properly equipped and dressed. There should be supplies in the welcome area near the entrance.
Clem, let's get you outfitted like a real vault dweller.
I'm just so excited to be here.
How are you today, Mars? Oh. Vault Dweller, nice. 20 points.
I'll do good. You'll see.
Hi.
Our first vault residence. What a moment. But, on to business. Exercise is instead of using every hour, every minute, to further the goal, Vault-Tec has, while you pedal, a perfect answer to an
Settlements can...
Precise. The prototype is far from perfect. Let me download the schematic to your work, Clem.
Let us build the power cycle. But we're not going to do what she's expecting because, you know, we're not cruel. I think it's under special. Yeah. So we build a power cycle. Then we have to attach a terminal. Power cycle experiment. So we have 3 experiments. We got digital power production, sustained usage incentives, or environmental enhancer. Notes from Dr. Braun. The power cycle 1000 is already successful. Mass wasteful exercise turned into clean power, but I task your R&D team to reach even further. How can we further refine this product? Are there opportunities to further our goals of Vault-Tec? I think we can read about them if we do this. Oh yeah, so R&D lead notes. Dr. Riley's team took a very different direction in their trials despite objections. They positioned that if the Power Cycle 1000 was associated with natural positive feedback, then the productivity would be enhanced. Using strong aromatic essential oils, e.g. lavender and sweet orange, the Power Cycle prototype elicited a strong initial impression. A sub-audible soundtrack of gentle waves lapping on a beach were added. The power production of the experiment was a dismal failure. No, I don't think Ted is working out, Dr. Braun. Yeah, and we can check out the other ones. There's the additional power production. By administering electrical shocks when the subject rotates per minute dips below acceptable levels, the amount of power generated can be increased. Voltage decreased by 50% after several failed experiments. See Autopsy 31K and 30L, or 30K and 30L. Note, keep a fire extinguisher nearby just in case. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Sustained usage. Over the many trials, we found that some test subjects would present physical resistance to power cycle testing. Using corrective or physiological force to maintain the power cycle could prove problematic in vaults with minimum security personnel. By discreetly injecting small dosages of buff out, not only will the test subject pedal longer and faster, but potentially they'll associate with narcotic effects with the activity. Only tested this once in the lab. After 43 hours of continuous pedaling, the subject experienced a cardiac arrest. Recommend lowering the dosage of the full trial. No, we're not doing that either. So, Ted, we're going with your suggestion. Set parameters.
I just want to trade a few things.
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll see.
Alright, go to town, Clem. Alright, I have a bed over here. Dag! Damn it! That's my bed! Why is it always my bed? It exploded! Kim! Clem, are you okay?
Oh, man. I'm sorry. I broke your vault. I just got so excited and I wanted to do a good job and I kept pedaling faster and faster. And then the whole vault went kablooey. Please don't kick me out.
I'm out of screws. There we go.
Hey.
I was looking at the data for the power cycle. If I am reading the report correctly, you chose a lavender and vanilla aroma dispenser.
I feel really relaxed. This vault is the best.
Ugh. We're engineering a new society, you know. Not some sort of day spa.
My clothes still smell funny.
For the next experiment, we'll need something from outside. Vault-Tec subcontracted out chemical research to Hallucinogen Incorporated. It was supposed to be delivered before. Well, before. But with the mail service out of commission, other arrangements must be made.
I'll be back before you know it.
Excellent. Just grab a package for Overseer Barstow. Once we have that, we can start the next experiment.
Yeah, sure, a place called Hallucinogen. That's a great idea. I think I can fast travel from here, can't I? Yeah. Okay. What do I not need? Shoot. I'm really gonna have to figure out what's weighing me down so much. It might be all the weapons I'm carrying, but I think it's probably my aid. Given I've got 41. Yeah, that's not doing me any favors. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't even realize I was carrying so much food on me. Alright, to Hallucinogen.
Light him up! Don't you die on me!
A violent 44 pistol, you say? Dang, 2 legendary raiders at once? Unyielding, okay. If I can make that better than my current left leg, I might put that on. If I'm at low health, getting +3 to all stats is incredibly useful. Uh-oh. Get back, Hancock! It could set off a chain reaction. It didn't on this occasion, but... Hey Mars, there's a person in chat that would like to have a chat with you.
Detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Thank you, Mars. And back to full criticals. Suppressed hardened 10mm auto pistol. If it wasn't auto, I'd be like, oh cool, that's almost a perfect 10mm. Really easy to get lost in this place.
Evacuate the building.
What? Who's there?
How do I get... Is that the package that I'm after?
Has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Alright. What's our most common thing to end with? 2 E's. 3 E's. 3 S's, so... Okay, so it does not end in E, I can say that for certain. Okay, it's probably not foods. It could, actually it could be foods. Foods is 2 correct. Okay, let's see if I can't reset my tries. There we go. So we know foods has 2 correct.
Repeat.
It's coats,
a
isn't it?
chemical leak has been
Nope.
detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Seeds, maybe?
Yes.
There it is. See, how are we doing on terminals hacked? Only 18 of 50. Okay, we got a ways to go yet.
Nice.
Oh, yes. Energy weapons permanently inflict 5% critical damage.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Yes.
No!
Crap. Grenade bouquet. Okay, let's see. Ends in S, ends in S. There's 4 that ends in S already,
Please
5 that ends in S.
evacuate the building.
Not spoils.
I'm through.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
As long as I don't shoot at them, they should not shoot back at me.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Citizen, you may suffer. You may now resume up your normal activity. Death if you remain in the area. This notice required by law.
What?
I saw a legendary gunner. Did I miss? How do I get up there and get that legendary that just dropped?
Who?
Safe crackers. That's not useful.
Please evacuate the building.
Who's there?
A security lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, a security lockdown is now in effect. Please remain in your test chambers and await further instructions.
Kill them! Kill them all!
evacuate the building.
Got it.
Man. This is a weird place with the gunners all attacking each other. It's something you do not see in other places because gunners don't fight each other. Because they allies, usually. Most of the time.
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the reasoning is behind it not affecting us, but it doesn't, so...
It's under my skin! Get it out! Get it out!
Welcome to the Hallucinogen Labs observation area. Please step up to the windows for a demonstration of our products in development.
I need to be hacking terminals, so we're gonna hack this one. Let's see, there's one ING, 2 INGs, 3 INGs, so let's check the... Yeah, it's not the INGs. I can prove that. Could be... How many ERs do we have? We have 2 EDs, I think. Just 1 ED? No, we have 2 EDs. Let's try an ED. So it's not an ED. So we've eliminated the INGs, we've eliminated the EDs. Could it be extreme? 2 alike.
Please evacuate the building.
So extreme had 2 alike, warlike had 1.
Nice.
Yes.
There we go.
They should have picked a better pass.
That should put us at 20, I think, or 19, one of the 2.
Bugs! Bugs, 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 bugs! No! Stop it!
Holy cow. I just fixed my radiation, you son of a crippling radium gun.
Evacuate the building.
Nice.
Bugs! Bugs, 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 bugs!
How badly is the damage to my limbs? Not that bad, thankfully.
Hey.
Bugs! Bugs, bugs, bugs!
We probably shouldn't leave him in this state.
Sweet.
Everywhere!
Don't worry, I'll take care of the bugs. It's okay.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Wait, did I already grab Hacker 3? I thought I was waiting to get that. Huh. Apparently I grabbed something else. I got something that I don't have that I thought I was already going to have by now. Okay, so... got 2 that end in Y. I'll be right back, I'm sorry.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
I'm in.
Please evacuate the building. Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
That's it.
Somehow my brother always has the ability to know when I am the most inconvenient moment is to call me. Don't know how he knows how to. I guess it's just that brotherly powers or something. So
Has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
killed him before he had a chance to go invisible. Yeah, unfortunately they broke in here, they broke a canister or two of the hallucinogen stuff, and they went absolutely bonkers.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Yeah, I think you can actually come in from this back way if you know where it's at. It's just right next to the amphitheater. Wow. Like, do you have to have the key, or can you pick this lure? I don't remember. Okay. I'll have to look into that next time. Almost level 49. Yeah, I gotta figure out what it was that I was gonna get that I traded for Hacker 3 instead.
So, let me know if you have...
Yeah, let me show you.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on. Let me pull up my perk chart. Got maxed out better criticals. Can't get the next rank of critical banker yet. Can't get the next rank of gun fu yet. I've got all 3 ranks of action girl, all 4 ranks of science. This was always planned for level 40 or level 50, or not level 50. Yeah, I guess that was planned for level 50. Why is that planned for level 50? It doesn't matter. That's maxed out. Scrounger. Oh, right. No. Sorry. Hacker rank 3 so I can hack master terminals. That's right. Okay. We on the same page now, Storm. About to say, screw you, Past Storm. But no, Past Storm knew what he was doing. Although, I might switch out Gun Fu for level 50. And then get Medic later on. Because Gun Fu and Critical Banker sound... Oh yeah, and at some point I'm going to take another point in luck so I can start grabbing 4-leaf clover. Apparently my mom is processing honey today. She and my dad are on a sugar rush. That's not the best news in the world. She gets a little crazy when she's on sugar.
So strange having people about.
I have those chemical formulas for you.
Marvelous. Now we can reform another societal picadillo. The hydration break. Whether it rears its head around the coffee pot, water cooler, or soda fountain, it's a menace. Vault-Tec scientists have conducted experiment after experiment.
I have one
to
word for you.
eliminate
Go
this
ahead, Morse.
inefficiency. But
Is it
people
Mountain Dew?
feel
Because
an
that's 2
irrational
words.
need to socialize.
That's 2
So
words!
if they must squander their time, let us turn it into the collective good. With chemistry.
What? Aren't chemicals bad for you?
Oh, Clem. You worry so much, my boy.
Yes, it was. You were like,
Everything you eat and
"Ooh,"
drink
you
is made of
punched
chemicals.
somebody in the
Don't you
shoulder. I
know?
can't remember who it was off the top of my head, but you just like punched a
That's
person
very
in the shoulder.
interesting, Overseer.
These are just special chemicals.
It's okay. You can trust us, Clem.
Maintaining Clem's trust isn't the focus of these experiments. Our collective welfare is. So build the soda fountain, and then serve refreshments to our residents. And Clem, if you get thirsty on the job, feel free to have a cool, refreshing beverage.
Gee, thanks.
Okay, let's build the soda fountain.
Huh?
Okay, soda fountain experiment. So we have 3 different things to choose from. We have the appetite suppressant, the mood enhancer, or the generic caffeination. Let's go through all of them like we have been. We've achieved remarkable progress in synthesizing a lipsindation derivative. True, the side effects are more pronounced, but the efficiency is remarkable. Test subjects over the trial period lost 10% body mass index. There has been an unfortunate loss of productivity among the subjects, 1 complete loss from a fatality, and 2 who refused to get out of bed, but the others are consuming a quarter or less of a standard ration. Assuming the kinks can be worked out, it could mean tremendously less resources to feed a full vault. I mean, I guess there are some situations, especially if rationing becomes mandatory, where that could be useful, but I can also see being very, very dangerous. Mood enhancer. Hallucinogen provided us with a small sample of the final product, and it's quite exciting. They've made an exciting psychoactive compound that's soluble in water. It contains short-term euphoria and, in some cases, mild hallucinations. Surprisingly, subjects suffer no withdrawal symptoms, though a substantial predication to depression after the crash. It's in a first for our team, absolutely no fatalities. The worst side effect is Subject 13, who has been staring at his hand for 13 hours straight. Fascinating note. We're trying to do something about the color and the taste. Okay, generic caffeination. I'm just about to give up on Ted. If you parse out his team's elaborate presentation, the active ingredient of Supplement Z is just caffeine. Plain, ordinary caffeine. Unsurprisingly, the test subjects suffer no deleterious effects. Ted's team spent an inordinate amount of time balancing flavor and carbonation. They actually did focus testing against Nuka-Cola to enhance its appeal. I must admit, it's refreshing. God, I hate Ted. Let's accept these perimeters. Let Kim serve soda for an hour.
This soda's better than Nuka-Cola. Try it. You'll see. You here to check up? I got a customer right here. Want some more refreshment?
What the heck's in there? I had a Nuka-Cola once. This stuff.
I know, right? It's got special chemicals in it.
No shit. Well, whatever it is, call me a fan.
She's gonna be very disappointed. She's not upset, she's just disappointed.
Well, it does improve productivity. But really, and together with the dubious success of the power cycle, I really am beginning to question your commitment to the project. but you can still redeem yourself. Ugh, the Hippocratic Oath. A solemn vow to do no harm. Well, roughly, that's what it means. I don't want to get into interpreting dusty Latin textbooks, but that core sentiment of the medical community runs counter to what we're trying to accomplish here. Doctors shouldn't put their patients' welfare first. Instead, their sole focus should be the collective good. You understand, of course.
Times are desperate. We do what we must to survive.
What price isn't worth paying to protect the American way? Right.
She's not going to be happy with me, but you know what? That's fine.
Phoropter. A specialized piece of optometrist equipment that, yes, can improve a patient's eyesight. But potentially so much more. The prototype requires a bit, well, a lot. All right, a staggering quantity of radioactive material. But the results will be worth it.
I'm excited to be a part of this plan.
You and me together. The world will quake at what we will accomplish. Hopefully, not literally. Don't fret about the nuclear material, by the by. We chose this site for Vault 88 because our surveys indicate that there's a rich source of
Yeah, I gotta go and mine the uranium.
So, dig deep.
Someone told me uranium ore is worth the price of gold. I got uranium fever, it's come and got me down. Uranium fever, it's spreading all around. Oh, actually have it ready to go. With a Geiger counter in my hand, I'm going up scout missions in government land. Uranium fever's come and got me down. All right. So we got 3 of them here. Subliminal messaging, vault monitoring, or improved eye care. I guess we can guess which one came from Ted. R&D has designed a series of microflash images which, when played repeatedly and in a loop, have a statistically significant positive effect on the test subject view of the Vault, Vault Tech, and the Overseer specifically. We never quite perfected an eye drop formula that has both effect and didn't cause long-lasting eye trauma, but we're still working on that. Note, the lab had further advantages of the electroshocks and physical restraints, so your mileage may vary in the field tests or trials. Alright, vault monitoring. This one, Team Walrus, don't ask, is very proud of, Dr. Braun, a small MRI specifically designed to fit in the photophore, and then when fed enough power, and imaging can process the visual information response from stimuli. In layman's terms, it can read a test subject's mind and show an actual picture of what they're thinking about. That's the promise, at least, but the images are very grainy and indistinct, starting from standard Roche test with hundreds of volunteers. Our computers still reliably identify these images with 71% accuracy. It's still early days, but the promise of getting involved, glimpses into a population's mind, could be a game changer for vault management. Improved eye care. Simple synopsis of this experiment, Ted. His team made a better tool for optometrists everywhere. That's it. Nothing else. Please process my request to reassign his whole team somewhere far away and cold. Except perimeters.
Looks like we have our first patient. Yes. Before we begin, Clem, how do you feel about children?
They're all right, I guess.
You ever planning on having any?
I don't know. Why are you asking?
Just idle chatter. Go on.
Hi, you here for
I'm guessing there's so
Alexander?
much radiation in this thing it'll prevent you from having
This
kids.
thing?
I guess.
I don't know.
Go ahead and get in.
I'm backing up. Gonna use the
So,
radiation
what do I
immune
do?
overseer
Just
as a
stay
shield.
still.
So I just sit here.
Yeah. The machine will do the rest.
This thing's creeping me out.
All done. It says you got, minor eye infection. Some eye drops will clear it up.
Thanks.
And that's it. Nothing else.
No, Lady Overseer, exam's all done. If you're just going to spin your legs for an hour, the power cycle is pretty fun.
I never had an eye exam before. It wasn't so bad, I guess. Why are you doing this stuff, anyhow?
These experimental devices could make life better for everyone.
Huh. No shit. I figured coming down here was too good to be true. But I might have misjudged you. Might tell my friends it's a good thing down here. Thanks. I guess.
So strange having people about.
Excuse me.
She's not gonna be happy.
So one of our residents is happy. That's completely irrelevant. We should be making hard choices to improve the effectiveness of the vault. Instead, you spend your time pandering to their every whim.
I'm improving people's lives. I'm not going to apologize for that.
I just don't understand you. Please, make this next one count. This last experiment is my pride and joy. Following in the footsteps of Dr. Braun and the others, I have spent my time devising my very own prototype. Its premise is this. We are all flawed creatures, each with our own vices. What if our vault didn't pointlessly try to stamp out these predilections, and instead harnessed them?
If we can pull that off, that's clever.
Thank you. I seek to utilize one of the more primal vices. Greed. The schematic is for a slot machine. I designed it to be as enticing as possible. Choose the experimental parameters, and let's see how it fares in the field.
Slot machine prototype. I need screws! Oh, there we go. Dude, I haven't even set it up yet. Slot machine experiment. Indentured servitude. Customer profiling. Lost revenue. Gambling is alluring by its very nature. Casinos throughout the country have spent millions to further refine its appeal. An in-depth analysis of the techniques involved in Commonwealth philosophy today gave me the inspiration to use gambling as a positive motivational force in the vault. The big unanswered question is, what's the best way to use this device? Options: A, the device could manipulate probability to first entice a subject, then later drain them of all financial resources. This would ensure the maximum amount of revenue for the vault. This is the indentured servitude parameter. B, the machine itself could be a standard game of chance, but this machine is capable of identifying behavior and allowing the overseer to track those with degenerative behavior, customer profiling. And C, if there's time for a control, the probability could be adjusted to maximize the returns, i.e. gamblers would win more often than not. Undoubtedly, this would prove popular and expensive, but the lost revenue popular should only be chosen for A/B testing. Alright, so we got a choice here. Honestly, B or C are the ones I most see as possible. The indentured servitude is really bad. We've already chosen the bottom option for all the others, so anyone want to weigh in? Are we going to do lost revenue or customer profiling? Okay. We're just gonna tick her off. Let Clem gamble for an hour. Back to my bed to sleep for an hour.
Time to check in with the slot machine. I can't wait.
I think you're gonna be disappointed.
Overseer.
Time to check in with the slot machine. I can't wait.
I just can't lose. I
Some
just
people
can't
lose.
lose.
Not me. Just happy to be here.
Let's check in with Clem.
Oh, hi. That slot machine thing is a hoot. Thanks a lot for letting me try it, Lady Overseer.
I'm so glad you're enjoying yourself.
I'm happy with how the machine turned out.
You do realize it's done. Fine, and it's an unmitigated disaster.
But
Sure.
this place is the best, Lady Overseer. Everyone says so.
You see, this is what you've done.
Yeah?
Vault 88 was supposed to be magnificent. I cannot stand to be in this cheery purgatory you've concocted.
Cheery purgatory you've concocted.
Don't you see? All of your prototypes worked. The people's lives are better.
Is that even English you're speaking? What you say is nonsense. I take my leave of this wreckage you call a vault. I hope you get what you deserve. Overseer.
Legend of Vault 88 reduces damage from ghouls by 15%. You know, I realize...
We talk now?
Of course. What's up?
Look, I needed to mention, just you taking care of Bobby. I ain't proud of having to put you through that. That sort of dictatorial shit ain't usually my style.
She tried to dupe us both. Dealing with her was the right move.
True, but it doesn't change the fact that she's out of the picture because of us. Hell, that sort of bull's the whole reason I became mayor in the first place. Some ass named Vic ran the town for I don't know how long before that. Guy was scum. Used us drifters like his own personal piggy bank. He had this goon squad he'd use to keep people in line. Every so often he'd let them off the leash, go blow off some steam on the populace at large. Folks with homes could lock their doors, but us drifters, we got it bad. There was one night, some drifter said something to them. They cracked him open like a can of cram on the pavement. And we all just stood there, did nothing.
You can't blame yourself. It sounds like you were outmatched. Probably would have killed you too.
You're right. But it was still spineless. I felt like less than nothing. Afterwards, I got so high, I blacked out completely. When I finally came to, I was on the floor of the old state house, right in front of the clothes of John Hancock. John Hancock, first American hoodlum and defender of the people. I might have still been high, but those clothes spoke to me, told me what I needed to do. I smashed the case, put them on, started a new life as Hancock. After that, I went clean
Yes,
for a
I have
bit,
betrayed
got
Vault-Tec.
organized, convinced Cleo to loan me some hardware, got a crew of drifters together and headed out into the ruins, started training. Next time Vic's boys went on their tear, we'd be ready for them.
Why not try and reason with Vic, instead of creating a militia?
Hey, if I thought for a second that would work, I would have tried. Or at least, thought about trying. So, the night of, we all got loaded. Let Vic's boys get good and hammered. Burst from the windows and rooftops where we'd been hiding. They never even saw it coming. We didn't have to fire a shot. We didn't have to. But we sure fucking did. It was a massacre. Once we'd mopped up, we strolled right into Vic's quarters in the State House, wrapped a rope around his neck, and threw him off the balcony. And there I am, gun in hand, draped in Hancock's duds, looking at all the people of Good Neighbor assembled below. I had to say something. That first time I said them, they didn't even feel like my words. Of the people,
The people for the people.
Was my inaugural address. Became Mayor Hancock of Good Neighbor that day. And from then on, I vowed I'd never stand by and watch. Ever again.
And you're never going to have to. We'll take care of the Commonwealth together.
Good. I just hope you get where I was coming from. I ain't out to bring harm to anyone that didn't earn it. Though I'm getting the distinct idea you got the same plan. Well, you probably heard enough of me running my mouth for one day. Wanna get moving?
Okay. I just realized we just let somebody particularly dangerous just leave the vault, so let's see if we can catch up to her and put her down. Because she is not a... She's gone. Okay, she got away. Thank you, Hancock. Alright, we're gonna... Let her live. Let her live in the disgrace of her ruined experiments, and to go and try and ruin people's lives elsewhere. Anyways, I'm going to take my break real quick. When we come back, we're going to move forward with some more side quests and stuff, so I'll be back in just a minute.
I just can't lose. I win again.
Okay, so let me check something. I've got to do 31 Mystique objectives to get the Mercenary achievement. Let's see what kind of Mystique objectives that we have right now. I know one of them I can go do, if it counts.
Anything I can do to help out around here?
Not right now. Thanks.
All right then.
Oh, I could just fast travel. What am I doing? I don't use the creation kit, no. So, I don't install mods on this playthrough. I'm doing it. I'm trying to get all the achievements. I've got 11 achievements to go. So if I install mods, I disable the achievements. So.
I tracked Kenji's daughter to a synth refuge up north, near Far Harbor. She's back home, safe and sound.
That's great. We don't often get to bring people good news. It's a nice change of pace. Thanks for coming in for this one. I knew something good was happening when you and Nick started working together. Don't be a stranger, Gumshoe.
Alright. That should put me at 30. Yeah, okay. Well, what else do we have for music objectives right now? Well, I've been meaning to do that. So I guess we're going back to Far Harbor for a bit. Excuse me. Oh, that's not good. That's not what you want to see.
I guess you can call that trying.
Hunter's Medal right. Okay, I'm gonna need to take a red X.
All the rats are cool.
Minutemen number 1. The Minutemen are good. I'm actually siding with the Brotherhood for this because I need it for an achievement anyways. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back up to breathe. I don't have Aqua Girl, so I don't think I have the endurance for Aqua Girl. I mean, technically speaking, I could come back with my diving suit, but it's not that far down, honestly. I see where it is, but don't see how to get to it. Oh, these are all over the island. Okay, the next one's up here near Rayburn Point. Demas Cache. It's okay, I need to kill 30 creatures of Far Harbor anyways, and I don't know how close I am to getting that. I've killed a few earlier, but it still hasn't popped yet, so... Excuse me. I might just have to put on an audiobook later and go hunting. I mean, that's fair. What you could... have you already beaten the game? Because if not, what you can do is you can make a save and come back and do the Brotherhood quest later. Oh, okay, then, yeah. So you'd have to start a new playthrough if you want to do the Brotherhood. Gulpers, excellent. Use righteous authority to build up some more criticals on these lesser enemies. Oh, hey, there it is. That's 30 creatures of Far Harbor. Excellent. I think that was the last Far Harbor trophy. Holy crap. Thank God plasma weapons, especially two-shot plasma weapons like this, are overpowered. I should have brought my diving suit. Oh well. Hindsight is 20/20. Another one out here. Is that the last one? I think it is. Dang it, these guys are back. Hold on. Forgot to put this on my favorites. Yeah, we're doing a pistols only character. I really need to go and stock up on more plasma ammo later. Alright. Gotta meet Pearl at the Cliff's Edge Hotel.
The hotel staff really needs to do something about the lobby. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy. I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
Yeah. Let's go.
Very good. This way.
Glad these guys haven't respawned yet.
The elevators seem to be out of order on this level. We'll have to take the long way around.
How are we doing on... about halfway to level 50? I think we might make it today. Caltrops? Maybe? Or bear trap? Honestly surprised there hasn't been any legendaries. Yeah, Romaine, if you like Bethesda games, I'll be streaming the Starfield DLC when it drops next month, so. Or, well, it's at the end of this month, but it'll be October before I actually start streaming it.
Jet after that.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, 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 hold on. Ooh, some plasma cartridges. Excellent.
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in. After you, the elevator is right there.
So I have to go down Trat. Well, we won't do the quest right now. Elevator music. There it is, a vault door. Vault door remote access.
Greetings.
Vault 118.
Welcome to Vault 118. Your home away from home, underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
Yes, I'm the detective.
Thank goodness. Let me just open the door for you.
Oh, apparently Mars, today is back to Hogwarts Day. Question, did that count as 2? Yep, so 17 to go. I guess I could pick up the quest, but I'll come back and do it another time. I ain't gonna do it today, probably.
Well, it's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents, and they are very worried.
I'm here now. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I cannot tell you what a relief it is, Detective. I've learned the moods of our patrons well enough to tell you the tensions are high. They're at the crime scene again. Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me, Detective.
Okay, apparently this isn't a marked quest. That's weird. So this is all done in unmarked quest. Okay, I guess we'll just go ahead and do this.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This is a crime scene.
Do you not see the glorious defeat, the artistry?
What the hell is wrong?
Oh no, somebody killed a robo-brain.
You have outdone yourself.
This is your finest work.
There is more emotion in his death than most have had in their entire lives.
Our friend is dead, Mr.
I'm on the train now, where are you?
At least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing worse
If
than
I may,
That's
if
what
I
this
could
is
just
to you.
have your attention.
You're sick.
I'm sorry for shouting, but the detective has arrived. Shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you. Have a look at the crime scene for clues. When you're ready, we can discuss your findings.
Protect and
You are
serve.
free to question the residents.
There we go, now a quest started, okay.
So unless
Still,
you
though.
have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Is this blood? Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed.
Hancock, look around for a murder weapon. Or a confession written in blood. Either one would suffice. This chair's tipped over. So is this one.
Protect and serve.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
Protect and serve.
Bingo.
Here we go. Fence Buster. Ignores 30% of a target's damage and energy resistance. Actually not a bad weapon.
Baseball bat? Huh.
That was the murder
What's
weapon.
this doing here?
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Okay, so we need to talk to Keith
Never
McKinney.
mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
It was a dark and stormy night when some dame came wandering into my office, and she's like, "I need help solving the murder of my husband." And I'm like, "When did he die?" And she's like, "Oh, he hasn't died yet, but if he comes home late from work one more time." And I was like,
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that. We were friends. He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is on our tail. What are we going to do?
Come away with me. Let's leave this dark hole of a city behind. We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Oh, I want to believe you, I do, but never let us go.
Then we'll make our stand here. I've got a gun for each of us.
No, 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 no. The line is, then we'll make our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
God, why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now.
Ugh, fine. I'm going to the beach.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about
well, first of all, you could stop glitching.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago. You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Okay, let's talk to Gilda. Where'd she go? Let's not jump to any conclusions and accuse of murder without cause. I don't know why we're bothering. I don't know why we don't just pull out Glitch Solver and put these people, or put these robo-brains out of their miseries. Ooh, I've actually been wanting one of those grease monkey jackets. I like those jackets a lot.
Hell yeah.
That's seen some fun in its day.
I noticed nothing in here is marked as stealing. Hold on, let me pick this lock.
That's it.
Yeah, just take that. A revolutionary saber, Chinese officer's sword, and a combat knife. Concierge. Well, that's not what you want to see. Vault 118 Overseer's Instructions. Confidential. Vault 118 is designed to test the social interactions between the working class and the ultra-wealthy when under confined conditions, working in conjunction with the staff from the Cliff's Edge Hotel. This vault shall function as a luxury hotel to attract the necessary testing subjects. Upon beginning the test, additional subjects shall be admitted from the local populace into a second, more inferior wing of the vault. Prior to experiment activation, Vault 18 shall function as an ultra-elite hotel to attract test subjects of appropriate wealth and status. This shall be operated as a clandestine area of the hotel to ensure that individuals drawn to privilege and exclusivity are present. Upon activation notice from Vault Tech, the second wing of the vault shall be made open to the public and selected from the locals' working class population. These subjects are to be taken through the exclusive areas of the vault on entry, but therefore confined to cramped second wing. Once residents have been admitted, the vault is to be sealed until test results can be determined. Group A, Ultra Elite. This subject group, not to number more than 10, shall have their every desire tended by robotic staff. To the extent that is possible, they are considered to be above all legal restrictions and when interacting with Test Group B. Test Group B, the subject group shall be numbering 300 and shall be restricted to the second wing of the vault. Measures should be taken to ensure that the living conditions are uncomfortable and cramped. Food and other rations are to be extremely limited, and any breach of rules to be judged by Test Group A and enacted by robot staff members. Due to potential for extreme social interactions, Vault Tech staff shall be restricted to the Overseer and key research members. All other security services and maintenance positions should be filled by robotic staff to ensure safety and test compliance. Change of testing parameters. This is completely unheard of. One of the subjects from testing group A is apparently a researcher for General Atomics on some sort of advanced robotics program. He and his wife have convinced the other members of group A that with the international situation becoming tense once again, their best chance to outlast the war is to have their brains inserted into these robots, and they're doing this voluntarily. It's absolutely insane. I've tried to convince my superiors that this will completely discount the test results, but they seem more intrigued by the idea than appalled. The door won't open. We received an activation notice from Vault Tech to begin the test, despite the second wing still being incomplete. However, I attempted to trigger the recruitment protocol for Test Group B, but the system informed me that I have been locked out. Someone from Test Group A seems to have overridden the system to prevent the admittance of the local population off the island. They've been pounding on the door for days, but there's nothing I can do. God, it's been weeks now, and I realized today that I have become the test subject. Instead of testing the social interactions between the locals and this group of rich assholes, it's just me trapped in here with them. They're going to live forever, and I have to deal with them for the rest of my life. I can't take it. Let's play holotape.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is...
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
I mean, to murder him at this point would be kind of ridiculous, wouldn't it? Because they've been stuck here for so long.
The second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Warner. Vault Tech won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
I bet it was Ezra who locked him out of the system when he realized he was catching on to his embezzlement scheme. Okay. This is Santiago.
Well. If it isn't the long arm of the law. Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Dogs and elephants can put. What is to say our every action is not a spastic death twitch of a creature that has not realized it is already dead? Come with me. Tell me, what does this piece say?
He's talking to Hancock and not me.
It's about composition, the balance of colors.
I'm not going
and
to pass this probably. I'm
emotions
not
and
wearing my charisma gear.
struggle to maintain internal order.
I really should put on my charisma gear. Oh wow, I did.
Piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda, number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way.
Hold on, let me put on my charisma gear. Because I'm going to be doing a bunch of charisma checks. I probably should be wearing charisma gear.
Tell me, what does this one say to you?
It's the war. Bombs from every direction. No up or down. The world turned on its head.
Oh, what a very literal interpretation. I asked what he communicated, not what the shapes on the canvas were.
Is that not? I still find that kitten painting super weird.
And please be honest, for art without honesty is just politics.
It's a metaphor. A young creature grappling with ideas it doesn't possess the capability to understand.
Well, that's certainly a projected interpretation. Ah, well, truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man, huh? Oh, it's you again. Fine.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus's torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours?
Of course I passed that one.
She understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind to new possibilities.
Alright, we have some more people to talk with.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money
Is,
to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
There's evidence Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Yeah, we're not going to accuse until we've got more evidence, so we're going to continue looking into it.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Maybe later.
Very well. Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure...
Okay, so I failed that speech check, so guess I could revert to save. I don't remember the last time I saved, so I don't want to go too far back. Oh, hey, cool. This is like a little remake of the There You Are, Gilda.
Great detective. I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far, far too long.
Oh, you're not so bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of every girl and legs for days, darling. I'm sure you'd rather hear some of my stories from the silver screen rather than talk about that nasty murder business.
All right.
Keith and I first met when we acted together in Empire on the Nile. It was a period piece, huge production budget. He played Mark Antony, and I, of course, played Cleopatra. Ooh, how I hated that black hair, though. Sean Holzman, he was the director, you see. Well, he threw the most lavish set parties. They were absolutely bacchanalian. Did you need something else?
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, it was fever pitch, Detective. She had apparently gone to the overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much. Even for me. Did you need something else?
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how it got there?
I don't know, Detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
I've gotten the impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Look, I love Keith, I do. But sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. A girl gets lonely, Detective. It only lasted a few dozen years. The man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something
A
else?
few dozen years, huh?
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp before going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Maybe later.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
Okay. No, don't draw our gun. That would be the fastest way to sort this out, though. It's pointing me back to her.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Let me just drop a quick save and we can pursue the...
Did you have a question?
I think.
That's just silly, Detective.
Mm-hmm. Ezra was embezzling your money.
You were so close.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence.
Uh-huh. Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
Let me know what I can carry.
I had completely forgotten that Urza was pretending to be Juliana.
Protect and
Started Brain Dead Part 2. Defeat Urza Parker in Vault 118.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
He attacked me. But it's over now. Your residents are safe.
There you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
400 pre-war money. Completed Brain Dead. It's really tempting. It's really tempting just to put all these people out of their... Completed Brain Dead Part 2. We are so close to level 50. And these people are made of experience points. No. We're not gonna kill these people. Even though they should have died years ago, and they've cheated death by putting themselves into robo-brains. And robo-brains have a tendency of going nuts and murdering innocent people, but no.
Personal item at home.
Sure. Let's take a look.
All of our items have that rustic main feel.
Yeah, because I think of ammunition when I think of Maine. Anyone else think of ammunition when you think of Maine? Let's sell what we don't need. That's too many. Actually, yeah, we can just do all of that. So long, guys. Hope you all have a good extended life. can't close the door. I'm gonna leave them a little present. Just in case they ever decide to leave. Watch that go off one day, and I completely forgot that I said it. I'll be like, what just gave me experience points? Alright. You know what would be a good place to ding 50? If it works. But I've been meaning to take this back to Virgil anyways for a while. We are so close to dinging 50 in that Legend of the Wasteland achievement. Yo, Virgil, I'm back. You know, it's only been a couple of months, but...
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see.
That smells not you.
Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
How are you going to test it?
On myself, of course. That was the plan. This serum will only counteract the specific strain of FEV that I infected myself with. There's no telling what it might do to anyone else. All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Okay. Well, we didn't ding 50 off that, but that did, should have been another... we're at 35 now. I know another one we can knock out, too. Another 2 we can knock out. One of them will definitely make me ding 50, so... first things first, let's hop over to Cabot House.
Watch your step over here. Might end up looking like me. People can't actually live here, right?
I thought he would be here. Pull up the marker. He might be at the No, he's not here. He's at the asylum. Thought for sure he'd be here at his house.
Place looks like it opted out of the war in time. Entirely.
Dang, look at that. Just we're probably like one experience point away from dinging that next level up.
They always said I'd... Looks like someone dropped a bomb in a butcher shop in here.
Trying to figure out where we need to go. There's got to be a quicker way. We've already cleared out all of this, so we could take the quicker way out. So there should be a faster way to get there. Here we go. Hancock.
Hi.
Ah, you're back. Good news. I figured out how to access the artifact's telekinesis effect. I've hooked it up to this old laser rifle. There's no way to control it without direct neural input. For better or worse, all of that was destroyed when my father died. But you still have a rather powerful directed force. Here, see what you think.
And Lorenzo's artifact gun. So the damage itself doesn't look spectacular, but where this thing shines is, I'll show you in a second.
I hope you find some use for it. As for myself, I don't know. Maybe I'll finally travel to the Southwest. My father was always convinced that there was another alien city buried somewhere in the Mojave Desert.
There's a hint to things that may be coming in future Fallout stuff. We are going to the Mojave in Season 2 of the show. So you draw this out, and it does that. And this is technically a pistol. Yeah, it's fine. I probably won't use it. Alright, we're going to combat zone. There's a companion to recruit. It counts as it's clearing an objective. That'll put me at 37. Combat zone, this way. Sunday, 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 be there or be square. There we go. We just dinged 50 right outside the combat zone. Legend of the Waste. 50 points. And for this level up, let's see, 20%. That'll heal everything. So that basically those will restore all health, and radiation works much more quickly. Could take that. Oh no. No. I know what we're getting this level up. In VATS, you instantly do a critical hit against your fourth target and beyond.
Raiders always go hogging all the nice.
I've been wanting to try this out for years, and now I finally have all the ranks of Gun Fu. It's time to see what this puppy can do.
Heads up.
Got
Hancock.
my attention.
Wait there.
Gotcha. I'll keep an eye out.
Of course, I got a terrible chance to hit. I just realized I'm not in my good armor. There's chairs in the way.
I'll find you!
Well, aren't you the dangerous one?
I've done this hundreds of times.
Back to think it's better that way.
You think they're done out there?
We don't want any trouble.
Not anymore, at least.
Oh, just peek your head up, you damn coward.
To heck with that. I'm too pretty to go out like this. Is it over?
Well, that could have gone worse.
I dunno. Seemed quite the performance from where I was standing.
Are you fucking high or something? Why am I asking? Of course you are.
Was still winning the fight, wasn't I?
You're strung out and getting sloppy, is what you are. Of course, I suppose you ain't gotta worry about that now. Seems this one just put us out of business. I'm not sure if I should kiss you or have my little bird here feed you your own entrails.
I told you to quit calling me that.
I'm sorry? It just seemed like you guys might be in trouble.
Trouble? Nah. But keeping those idiots entertained was what kept the lights on. Not exactly sure what we're gonna do now.
To hell with them. More'll come. Just need a quick breather and I'll be ready to go.
A breather? What? So you can slam more of that junk into your arm now? Now, you know what? I think this was a blessing in disguise. You caught the end of that bout. What'd you think of Kate's work?
She's clearly talented.
See? At least someone knows skill when they see it.
It ain't your fighting skills I'm concerned with. So here's my predicament. I suddenly got no audience. No audience means I got no caps coming in. And if you ain't bringing in caps, little bird, you ain't an asset. You're a liability. To me, and to yourself. So, here's what I'm thinking. What say I let you take over her contract? She goes with you, watches your back. Look, you'd be doing me a favor while I try to get the place back in order. What do you say?
Me! And her!
Sure. I could use someone watching my back.
Good. It's settled then. And here, take this. It's the purse from the last fight. Exterminator's fee.
Now just wait a second. What exactly are you gonna do without me here?
You don't need to worry about me. I'll get this place set up right. Maybe find a less blood-soaked clientele. Now get the hell out of here. You ain't welcome anymore, little bird.
You're a real son of a bitch. You know that, Tommy?
You don't have to tell me.
I guess you just come find me then when you want to head out.
Kate.
So, you're ready to head out?
Ready.
About time I got out of this place. Let's go.
Yeah, my first Larry playthrough of Fallout 4, I actually romanced Kate. After I helped her get clean and off drugs. Haven't done it again since. Not that there's anything wrong with Kate. I like Kate. It's just it was something I did my first playthrough and never again after. Tell you what, though, that was cool. The way I killed like that first group of people that I cut down with the deliverer, and then I started just critting every single shot.
Excellent.
Oh, we are going to be so business the next time I find a big group of enemies. Also, I should probably put my armor back on because I forgot to do that. Sheesh, this is not better than what I'm currently wearing. Ring tactical helmet, marine wetsuit. Intelligence and perception. I might be able to put a weave on that. Honestly, what's my agility and perception? Well, okay, no, the agility is kind of better, honestly, because I need more action points. Nope, don't do that. Okay, I'm currently not wearing anything on my left arm. There we go. It's good to be equipped again. Oh wow. I forgot it's the start of a new month, so the 110 achievement points I just earned just pushed me to the top of my achievement list for Xbox. That's fun. Oh, okay. And you could have said hi or something, Joe, if you were here. I didn't know that. That's why I didn't think you were here, because you hadn't said anything the entire stream. Crippling radium rifle. Alright. I've got a couple extra laser pistols I can put away. Fence buster. I guess I could have given those to Kate. I want to see if I can put a weave on that. The answer is yes, you can put a weave on it. Though I don't have enough fiberglass. But I could just attach the Mark IV weave, which is fine. Now, question, can I put armor? Can I wear it with armor? No, is the answer. So if I need extra intelligence, I can slap that on. And I'll have some extra defense, but you can't wear armor over top of it. Okay. Okie dokie. Got 2 more super mutants. That should put us at what, 40? Yeah, 10 to go. Alright, so what else we got? To the Vault Tech Distress. Best of 3, I don't know what that is. Find the treasures of Jamaican Plains. Bring Jet to Mama Murphy. Well, that's an easy one we can knock out.
If we're looking for some action, I'm betting we'll find it here.
You know, okay, this is gonna sound weird, but her voice actress sounds like the voice that the guy who is doing the Legend of Drizzt books is doing for Caddy Bree, which may be where the name Kate comes from, actually, come to think of it.
Issue. Just you wait.
And the fact that a guy has the same range to be able to do the same voice that she's doing is impressive.
Paper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
There we go. Got the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Got several of them, actually. But that only counted as 1, didn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Investigate the Museum of Witchcraft. You know what? Sure. The devil's due.
Jeffries, Lee got the recorder working. So this the sort of detail you had in mind when you signed up for the Gunners? Hauling luggage from Linwoods for some robot butler? What was his name? Wellerton? Wellingham?
Not now, Private. Where's Connors? He's not at his post.
Oh, sorry, sir. The lieutenant said he found some tracks. Wanted to check them out. Private Martin.
Tracks? What track? What the hell is that?
Oh my... Connors! Where's the rest of him?
Jesus. Found us. Sergeant Lee, grab the case. Do not let that thing out of your sight. Everyone inside the museum, now!
Major! Major, what found us?
The Deathclaw's daddy. This is just set up so well with the shaking. I forgot you're good at lockpicking, Kate. It's okay. We are not some weak level character like we were the first time we came in here. But that's still an albino Deathclaw. Cracked Deathclaw egg.
A nest full of Deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more. Smashed to bits. Except this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case. If I'd known, I would have personally told the gunner bosses and that glorified liquor cabinet in Wellingham to take those Diamond City caps and stuff them. I guess we know why that Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Linwoods now. We stole their damn kids. Christ. Maybe if we just return the eggs. Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
See, that doesn't make sense because, and I'll show you why once a second, because the mother of the egg is waiting for you when you go back, but you have to kill a Deathclaw to get the egg. So I don't know if it's a different Deathclaw, if that's the daddy Deathclaw, or what, but it's not the same Deathclaw. At least I don't think it is. But yeah, no, we're taking the egg back to its nest. But again, maybe we're returning it to the daddy Deathclaw instead of the mommy Deathclaw. I don't know. Like, I'm never not going to return the egg to its nest. Like, double tap to the Yaoguai's head. glowing death claw. We have an understanding. Farewell. Okay. That's another one down. That puts us at what, 41? 42? 42. Okay. Oh, we're almost out of ones to do. Bulk Regional HQ. We'll be right back, I'm sorry. Okay, how long was my volume turned off? Have you guys been able to hear me for the past little while?
I hear something. Someone there.
Not long, okay.
Got my damn leg.
All these empty seats. Wonder how many of these poor sods made it.
I need to get used to manually firing again, because I'm going to be playing a pistol character in Starfield Shattered Space, and if I'm not used to manually firing, I'm going to have some troubles with that, because there's no VATS in Starfield. Thing is, my build is so heavily built off criticals, so, and VATS in general. But if it's just like one enemy, I should be practicing my manual firing. Of course, when Mass Effect comes, when I get around to Mass Effect 2, we're gonna be doing a lot of manual firing with a shotgun to their frickin' faces. gonna find my way downstairs. Making my way downtown. Walking fast, faces past the hometown.
Feeling nostalgic or something? Could always get some cabs for that, I suppose.
Going down. Basement.
A reflux capacitor. Oh. Scribe Halen sent me to find that way back in the day, I guess. 25 volt suits. Good gracious. $43. Don't really need all those volt suits. I guess I should probably hack this terminal. I still need to hack a total of 50 terminals. Alright, let's see. Got 2 with an S, 2 with a Y, 3 with an S. So let's try the S one.
There we go.
Oh, wow, first try. Man, we just keep coming out right next to the amphitheater. The Charles View Amphitheater. Alright, so how long we got left? We still got 22 minutes. Well, I know one thing we can do.
Yeah.
That'll put me most of the way there. I just need to go pick up a couple more of the signal grenades. But yeah, if I use these, it'll create a objective. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and make use of 5 of them, and then I'll use one of them to go to the Pridwin to get more. It's not like it's not like this is survival mode where these are my main means of transport. A vertibird has been sent to your location. Yeah, so what'll happen is when the vertibird arrives, it'll have a activity that says board of the vertibird, and it'll count as an activity. If I just go to somewhere not very far away, we'll be, we can do it again and just continue to farm the achievement. Now, I wonder if it'll actually land right here. That'll be the perfect spot for it to land there. Here we go. See, there's board vertibird. We have 43. This should put us at 44. It did. Okay, so now we'll just travel down to the Starlight Drive-In.
Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, ma'am.
I forgot I had Mama Murphy using the artillery. What is that place right there? I don't think I've ever been there. Or up there to see if there's anything that you can do there. I know I've been down here. This is the Concord. There's already a vertibird here. What the heck's going on?
Setting her down at the target location.
Okay, why is there a fight going on over here? What's going on, boys? Ad Victorium. What are y'all shooting? Oh, must have been Rust Devils.
Let's do this! Damn it already!
I noticed that some of the regular settlers are wearing some of the clothes packs from the Creation Club that I have. It's really nice to see that because some of those clothes are actually fairly nice. Okay, we boarded the vertibird. Now we're going to travel back to Sanctuary. This should put us at, if I'm not mistaken, 45. Yes, 5 to go.
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunt.
Raiders just down the road from me. Red Rocket's being attacked by raiders.
Bring her in. Hang on to something.
We don't have time for this, Kate. We gotta go. Go, 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 go. Red Rocket's being attacked. So is Sanctuary, apparently. Nick chased them down with his knife. This is like Robot Man with a knife chasing down. Codsworth chased them down too. It wasn't just Nick chasing them down. Hey, don't attack my puppy. What people of Red Rocket? There's no people of Red Rocket. There better not be any people of Red Rocket. What the hell are you doing here?
Hi.
We did it. I was afraid we were making a mistake trying to stand up to those bastards. But the Minutemen came through for us.
Let's trade.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You go to the castle. Man, it's just a Raider Palooza today. What the hell? I don't know. I'm not sure where all these raiders came from, but this entire area seems to be swarming in raiders right now. Like, it got so bad that, like, the force at Sanctuary Hill mobilized and came to Red Rocket to protect it. And then some of the raiders decided to attack Sanctuary Hill anyways? No, the fight isn't over. It's still... What is going on today? Like, who's crazy enough to attack this literal line of death? Apparently this guy. This guy is. Not to mention Trash Can Carla, who's literally an immortal goddess who can't be killed. I'm not sure what's going on, but for whatever reason, it seems to be Raider Day. You okay there, Mama Murphy? You look like you're not in good shape. .46, almost there.
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Hopefully I won't need to use it between here and Red Rocket, but...
I'm bringing her in. Hang on to something.
How many of these do I left? 3, I think? Yeah. Funny the same vertibird doesn't just land again and let me board it again. Now it's gotta generate a brand new vertibird. Here we go. Use your Pip-Boy to set your destination. That was 47. So we'll go to Red Rocket again, and then the last one I'll use to go to the Prid one, but that should give me the Mercenary achievement at that point. Oh great, my gun disappeared. I'm holding an invisible gun again. Watch out, Trash Can Carlo, we're coming in for a landing! Great. Kate, maybe you don't want to stand right where the vertibird is going to land. Here we go. So that should be 48.
Weapons hot, ready to bring the pain, ma'am.
Wait, that is 48, right? Yeah, so 2 more.
Stand by for landing.
Okay. So we'll use 1 more to go to the Prid one, and then we'll use the last one to come back to Sanctuary. So we're almost done with that achievement. Kind of a little achievement hunt stream today. And then I think there's only 1 achievement left in the base game other than quest-related achievements. Yeah, there are 9 achievements left. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 quest-related achievements. Mercenary, which I'm working on now. Robco's Worst Nightmare, which I'm always working on. And the other ones are for some of the most annoying parts of the game. Capturing creatures. Which I'm going to have to work on. If I want to 100% this game, which I do. I didn't do benevolent leader and eyes on the prize not to 100% this game.
All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
A quick save just in case. They're shooting at us with their little pea shooters. How cute. Oh, it's Covenant over there. We still haven't done their quest yet. I'll have to get to that soon. We gotta do Covenant, the U.S. Constitution. Not sure who was shooting at us. There it is, the U.S. Constitution right there. I plan to do that eventually. Probably do like a wrap-up stream leading up to the end of Fallout 4, where we just go and do whatever side quest I feel like doing. Because at this point, we've got to finish the Brotherhood main quest, which honestly I could probably finish off in just like maybe a stream and or a stream and a half, so that won't take long to do. We've got all the DLCs except for Nuka World done, and I'm not doing Nuka World conventionally. I do want to do all the worlds and stuff on stream, but we're going to do open season and kill all the leaders, so I would have to prepare all of the... I'd have to prepare my ammo and stuff, and then we just go in and clean house and wipe out all the raiders. So, I don't know. I don't know how long it would take us to finish all of that.
You wouldn't believe the goodies.
But I think we might be. I think it might be time to wipe out the raiders of Nuka World. Maybe not today. I mean, we are at the 4-hour mark already. I'm just going to finish this last achievement, and we're going to call it a stream.
Attention! This is a reminder. Any recovered historical, technological, or social documentation should be delivered directly to Proctor Quinlan.
Brandis, you're back.
That is all.
I gotta talk
Nice
to Brandis
work
too.
bringing Dr. Lee back into the fold. Now, there's something you need?
Set me up.
Be my guest.
Yeah, give me them plasma cartridges. %10 reduction in action point cost and VATs. Unfortunately, it's significantly weaker than my my hat I'm currently wearing. Alright, so we'll go down, call one last vertibird, and that will finish off the mercenary achievement, and we will call it a stream. We'll talk to Brandis next time. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking we'll do for our plan. Next stream, we're going to do a side quest stream, so we'll just, whatever side quest I feel like doing, we'll knock out. If I run out of side quest for us to work on, we'll do some main Brotherhood stuff. And then the week after, we will start the Nuka World DLC, and we'll just go and do the clear out where we just kill all the raiders. And then we'll start working on the worlds, assuming we have time and I can actually kill the raiders. For anyone who's seen my last attempt at Nuka World knows that I didn't finish that because just the frustration with the Nuka Worlds and killing off all the raiders and stuff. So, but anyways, yeah, so we'll be getting back to that really, really shortly. I think we're in a much better position than we were on that other character. We've got very high crits. We can do very high damage to some of those really tanky enemies. And my batteries are about to run out right as we're finishing this up. So hopefully I finish up the stream before the batteries die. Let's see. Let me check exactly where we are in the timeline. So I've got 4 more streams before Shattered Space comes out. I don't know if we can finish Fallout 4 feasibly before that happens. So there's a good chance that Fallout 4 will take a hiatus and we'll come back when either Sea of Stars or Shattered Space ends. So play it by ear and see then, because I also want to do like the Treasures of Jamaican Plain, and I want to do the U.S. Constitution, and I want to do Covenant. There's all sorts of stuff I'd like to get done. So like Fallout 4 is a really big game, and we've gotten a lot done in it, but we still got a long way to go. And there we go, that should be the mercenary achievement. May take a second to pop. There we go, mercenary, 30 points. Okay, so this is where we're going to end off for today, everyone. I want to thank you for watching if you did. I hope to catch you next week as we continue more of Fallout 4. Like I said, we're going to have a side quest, Palooza. So I'll just go through and figure out what side quests need to be done and do as many as I can. We'll be back Friday for more Sea of Stars, and Joe and I should be on for Baldur's Gate 3 as far as I'm aware at the usual time, 3 to 5 p.m. Eastern Time. So I hope to catch you there. Thank you very much, everyone. Have a great day. Goodbye.